Hello guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to the Fae Realm. I hope your journey through the Mushroom Circle was as comfortable as it possibly can be, and thank you so much for joining me this fair evening. Tonight we're going to be playing through some more Dragon Age Origins, and I am excited. It is genuinely one of my favorite games that I've ever played, and getting to dig back into it, even with computer controls, is a nice treat. Even if it is a little difficult for me sometimes, because I am not a strategic player. I don't do well with games like KOTOR and whatnot. Just kind of my weakness. Thanks, Windows Security. I appreciate you letting me know that there were no threats detected or whatever. Thank you. Appreciate it. 12 out of 10. No notes. Anyway, let's go ahead and get going on the game. Fade that out. All right, so previously we have dealt with a undead threat going on in the village of Redcliffe, and I'm now trying to figure out what exactly caused that. And I get to relearn how to do these controls.
The nightmare is over. Can we truly go home?
Is it over? All right, I'm gonna run around for a minute to make sure I can relearn the controls.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though, if you'll excuse me.
That's fair, my guy.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Ulred. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Alright, so I already have a couple of quests that I can pick up for the Blackstones here. One of them is Scraping the Barrel, Dereliction of Duty, and Grease the Wheels. That's in Denerim, Frostback Mountains, Lake Callahan, and Redcliffe, Lothering, and Denerim. Well, one of them I can do here. That's helpful. Sure, why not?
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Hello, Siren. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How's your day been? I just accept all the quests. Like, I have very little reason to, not. Hello, Sherlock. You can't see him because he is hiding under the microphone, and so if he lifts his head, he's gonna bump the microphone. But my little black cat's come to hang out.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic. Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness!
Please calm down. You're hysterical.
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone. To prepare.
I'm so sorry that it's been a rough day, Siren. Good to see you, Pixel Rose. Hello. And at least, you know, you made it home before the sun was down. That's an improvement. I'm so sorry. Perhaps I could help you?
Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down.
That's a good idea.
I need to collect myself.
That's a good idea,
awaits
friend.
those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
I thought you were gonna go sit down. Shoot. Goodness gracious. Whee! Get a bird's eye view of everything. I'm sorry everyone's been having rough days. That's no good. But I'm glad that you're coming and hanging out with me for a little bit, and maybe we can help lighten the load a little bit by, you know, killing Darkspawn and whatnot. Old woman, village. Oh, there's Murdoch.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
I could use a good commander myself.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Today. Hi, Danny. Glad to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy some peace and quiet, or at least a familiar, comforting voice. Yeah, I'd like to...
You don't want to get too close to the bodies. You might get sick or worse.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to get a refund on some days. Today was pretty good for me, but yeah. There are definitely days where I'm like, hi, stop the world, please. I'd like off. You know, we do what we can with what we have. Okay, get in the hang of this these controls again.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you?
Next to me,
I'm about to get
Liliana
mad at me.
You will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Sherlock has decided to come and say hello to the stream, so hello, Sherlock. Thank you for coming and joining in. Mwah. Now, go away. Yeah, I know. Ack, buddy. He likes to hang out right under the microphone. That's a good point, Siren. I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Oh, hey. I didn't get any guff from Liliana about that. I do have a cat named Sherlock. I have a cat named Sherlock, a cat named Billy, and a cat named John. John, mind you. They're my little monsters, and I love them dearly. Yes, it is important to pay the cat tax whenever they come and lurk about. Yes, this is what happens when geeks grow up and are allowed to adopt pets of their own, and are able to name them whatever they please. Hello, Dwayne.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Thank you for helping with the battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Or something.
We better get out of town before those things come back.
I wonder. Got any books? Got any books? Dang it. Mist Mercutio is a fantastic name for a cat. 13 and Dodge are fantastic names for cats. I honestly just love what people do with naming their cats. It just pleases me so tremendously. All right, this is Caitlin's home, and I've already been here. What I'm currently doing is running around looking for. Let's see. That's not here. All right, so I need Knight Commander Harith and Scrolls of Bannister. I'll figure that out later. Region marked on the map, region marked on the map. Okay. A lot of stuff on the map. Blackstone Irregulars. Where is Durnal Garrison? Yeah, I'll check the Chantry first. That does tend to be a spot for the peoples.
These are terrible times. Just
Murdoch,
terrible.
Mother Hana. I'm sure she's mad at me, but whatever, we all lived.
There are many gone who we must honor. But
Blah, blah, blah. Religiosity, blah, blah, blah.
Good day.
Okay.
this should be easy enough.
This should be easy enough. Yeah, this is one of the first video games that I ever played, actually. Come on. But I played it on the PlayStation 3. So adjusting to how very different everything is on the computer is a trick. Let's see, I already got that earlier. Yeah, this is definitely not a blind playthrough by any stretch of the imagination. This is more like I get to play through my ideal version and show off a game that I really love. Aha.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I found you. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
See you out there. Alright, so that's it for him. And I need to go back to Lothering, and then when I get to Denerim. Like Callahan. Okay, cool. So that's everything that I can do here for those.
As you wish.
Oh, as I wish. Well. I still have my PlayStation 3 around here somewhere. I think it's upstairs in the closet. I just haven't looked for it in a long time because I have a PlayStation 4 now that was a Christmas gift. And I have my Switch that I absolutely adore. I just need to be able to plug everything. Oh, yes. Do I have lyrium potions? I do. Let's go.
Move along, friend.
I have a gift for you from the Mages Collective.
Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Ta. Is it worth it to go down and get the reward now? Not really. That's a long run.
Many good folk died here, but now is the time for rebuilding. With luck, we may yet restore
A distinctive
Redcliffe to its
landmark, but
former glory.
otherwise unremarkable at this time. Alright.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We will need more of an explanation than that. Also, thank you for the follow, Siren, and thank you for the Prime subscription, Spifto. Truly appreciate it. This little community has been absolutely tremendous so far, and I appreciate y'all being here for the ride.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Arl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
She's not telling us everything, but I'm not going to call her on that. Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
It seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Whew. I can't let you do this. It's insane.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Oh, we must end this evil, no matter what.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Make her go with you, friend. All right. Let me switch over to more... Yeah. What? Yourself? Stars and Stones. She's a bitch and I love her. No. Morrigan's outfit is very, very attractive. At least when I don't, you know, change her into something much more practical. I have seen people actually cosplay her, and whoo my. Double stick tape is people's friend, first of all, and second of all, it looks very good on real people too. All right. Into the unknown. Ooh.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
Right.
You're lucky you're cute.
It was going to be me. I tried to be merciful. Desperation is an ugly feeling.
Oh no!
Hello? Who's
Hello?
there?
It's
Is there
me.
anyone alive out there?
Hi. Hello.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
You're the one who poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to!
Hello, Cheesecake Fries. Thank you for joining in on the lurking around here. I remember you played through some of the stuff yourself. Good to have you along. So Tan Loghain himself hired you?
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
Why is Arl Eamon a threat, exactly?
He only said that Arl Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Terran Loghain?
Yeah, fair enough. Why are you so eager to make things right?
I'm not allowed regrets? I've made a stupid mistake at the Circle, and now I've made an even greater one. I'm not a bad person. There's no reason for you to believe me, but I'm not. I have to make up for what I've done. I have to try.
But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Alright, at least in theory, the ads are done now. For a moment, at least. Yeah, it usually tries to warn me when ads are gonna pop up, but sometimes it's just like, nah fam, they'll show up whenever we say they will. Thanks. Thanks for that. Alright. I see. I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance. Please.
So how will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
Hello, Duke Flig. So everyone has some measure of magical item on them. So they are glowing. Glowing with magic. That's commendable, if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Tough. Then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Yeah, I'm not surprised Alistair disapproves. Alistair was once a Templar, or going to be a Templar. So, he has things about mages. Particular, let's say prejudices. And leave it at that. That's alright. He grows up, eventually.
Right.
Even if I have to kick him along the way.
On it.
Alright, so that was my way in.
As you wish.
Ooh, deep mushroom. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You know, you'd think this wouldn't be that difficult for me. It is 4 keys. No, it's 3 keys. W, A, and D. I don't know why this is so friggin' difficult.
Right.
Poorly as you smell. Begin the onslaught. Make a resolve. Fear me. Enough. Another battle, I see.
Yes.
Let's make this count.
So many undead. It's true. Trying to remember what I'm supposed to hit at any given time is challenging, especially since I'm used to like holding a controller as opposed to having my hands on a mouse and keyboard. While we're here, might as well give myself a good helmet. Ooh, Alistair, I did not realize you had an injury going on. Dear, dear. Give you a helmet. Can she even wear a helmet? She can. Sure, let's give her a helmet. Everyone gets to be in the silly hat brigade. Oh, goodness. Liliana, what the hell? Yeah, I need to get a controller for my computer. I may just repurpose my PlayStation
should
4
be easy.
controller because I don't play PlayStation 4 very often. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I might just get something specific too for my computer. Oh. Hello. I do love being able to like clip through the walls and see this shit. So those are demons. And I guess I got close enough for something to sense me.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Sherlock.
Time for some fun.
Buddy.
I'll try to be merciful.
Let's make this quick!
Right.
Hey, watch it! Another merciful, right? Let's go!
I suppose violence.
Violence is great sometimes. Loot that body. Loot that body, yeah. I don't know where in the hell these corpses are keeping things like elf fruit, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, and I am one of those. A beggar, rather, not a chooser. Through there, so go.
Is your time your desperation is an ugly platoon. I'm trying to be merciful. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. Time for a little play.
Goodness gracious, Alistair. Hello, Mac. I am destroying corpses today. There's all sorts of fun shenanigans going on in Redcliffe Castle. Ooh, what are you? Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Ooh. What's in here? Oh, why are you making me fight the dogs? That's just awful. How dare. I don't want to fight the dogs. They're good doggos. They're just trying to... Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my gosh. Dug them health potions. Dug them health potions. Wow. Alright, cool.
I forgive. Get me out of this.
Well. Just hi, Pro. I'd love it if I could solve all my problems by throwing fruit at them. That'd make my life just so much easier and funnier. Yep, accidental TPKs. Oh well.
This should be easy enough.
Just not gonna go into the room with the doggos. I don't need to be in there. I don't need to kill the dogs. I don't think.
It isn't going to be me. Let's make this quick, shall we? What's it? I can't go on like this. It's you or me.
Thank you for the warning, Lily. It was completely an accident. I try not to have to reload saves, because it sucks.
Let's get started.
Yes, indeed. Let's get started. I mean, fruit is also fairly expensive to throw at people, in fairness. Ugh. I don't wanna go fight the demons. But I'm gonna go fight the demons. Wait, all y'all, get in here.
Make a preserver.
God's love.
I'll try to be merciful. Enough! You should run while you can.
Get it. Alright. That wasn't too bad, but... annoying, but not too bad. Give me the books. I see the books. Give me books. Some games have curtain bandits, other games have tablecloth bandits. I tend to favor the... I cannot... Can I not? Oh, wow. Liliana doesn't have enough skill. Okay. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Oh, I do have to go through here. Heck. Heck and darn. It's so funny. I swear much more freely on other people's streams. There we go. Alright. Ouch. That sucked. Ooh, corpse skull. That's a thing that I need for a side quest.
Let's get started.
So I'm going to be collecting as much corpse skull as I can get my hands on, as disgusting as it absolutely is. Alright. Lesser injury kit for me because I'm the main character, so I get it first. Alright. I hear the dogs. I'm not gonna go over there. I don't need to go over there. Holy shit! Who the fuck taught corpses to set traps? Who thought that was a fun idea? Of course there's a mastermind behind the corpses. There would have to be, wouldn't there? Oh, shit. Come on, come on. Keep everyone else up.
Make him
I think
praise.
we work well together.
Phew. I mean, there is a reason why that phrase exists. In fairness.
Right.
I mean, I don't mind swearing. I actually rather enjoy swearing. Ooh, Morrigan leveled up. Let me see. She's a shapeshifter. I think I want her to start getting a little bit more cunning because she's an herbalist person. So. Flame Blast, also known as Burning Hands. We love it. We love to see it. All right, my girl. Goodness
Let's
gracious.
get started.
There are so many dead bodies. Just so many. And
As you wish.
And some of them have the bad manners to get up and walk around again. Stab, kill, maim, destroy. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. My friend Greg does that too, Siren, where if he knows that someone is counting, he'll suddenly be like, I know numbers. I know a lot of numbers. 17, 35, 24. And we'll just like go on like that until someone yells at him, which usually happens pretty quickly in fairness, because holy crap, is that a thing to try to keep track of when you're counting. All right, do I have any injury kits? I do. I've got one. I feel like Greg and Pro would get on well. I do know that counting summons him. Maybe he'll come and hang out. All right, that's... Ooh, that's cool. All right, let's have a look at the map right quick. That's to the second floor, that's to the courtyard, that's to the basement. Do I need anything in the basement?
This should be easy.
Enjoy fooding, Pro. Let's see. Liliana, would you be so kind? I guess that was worth it. Sure, why not?
Right.
Loot them bodies. Ooh, who gets a steel bracers? Oh, those are a gift.
On it.
Where's the enemy? Oh.
Right.
Oh no. That's a revenant.
Show me what you've got.
Run. Run. We are not dealing with a revenant by ourselves. Thank you very much. Holy maker.
You should run while you can. It's your time to die.
Yep, that's fair. There's Keladry. She is. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. This is all bad. Cool.
Let's have at it!
Okay. Neat. Love that. Love that for me. At least it does the save well in good enough spots that I'm not too worried about where I have to go back to. I have fully restarted the shawl that I'm currently working on no fewer than 3 times. Hopefully, this last time will be sufficient to actually, like, finish the damn thing. Yeah, there are autosaves that are keeping me alive right now. Well, moving at least. Alive is an entirely different prospect. Let's see. So that takes me to the courtyard. I've been there. I don't like it. Second floor. Am I able to get up there? No. Dang it. You actually have to have a key for that. Dumb and blast. So I guess I have to go to the courtyard, don't I? Shit. Alright, cool. Part of the problem is that everyone has injuries, and the injuries are cumulative. So they just, like, it gets worse and worse the longer you go without without healing up. Alright, so you're currently good. Maker's Mercy, Liliana. How did you get 3? Oh. Cool, honey.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Alright, let's focus in.
On it.
Alistair! How the... Okay.
Is that all you got?
I got dragged over. Boy, the Revenant really wanted to have an up-close and personal chat with me, didn't he?
You or me, and it isn't going to be me.
This is bad. Could use some help. This is very bad. Boy, that Revenant. Yikes. Yikes forever. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't like this very much. Inventory. Gods above. Oh, we did use all of that. Damn it. Red stringers all finding each other in the comments.
It's done.
Take wool. Alright. Hang on a tick. Oh, that's part of why she's being so ineffective. Because I don't have a... What do you do? What does below the belt do? It would really help if you could tell me these things. Attack and attack. Cool. You get to be aggressive, Miss Liliana. Aggressive. Yep. And Morrigan. Rain Life. Mind Blast. Horror. And me. I don't have shield bash, so when she's by herself, that's why she gets the crap kicked out of her. Self, status, 50%. Use health poultice. I do wish the eyes would give me a little bit more warning before they cut in. But fine. Fine, I suppose. Alright. This is why I just keep the music up in the background. I wonder if it's better to bring Sten in. I think it's too late to change out party members, but... Alright, guess we'll leave it at that for now. Alright, am I about to get yeeted? I might.
You're mine! This should be easy. I tried to be merciful. Battle system.
You are certainly hurt. Ow. I'm not able to change the party without leaving and coming back, it looks like. Alright, let's take stock here right quick. Is there anything that I can do to add to people? I'm not strong enough to wear Blood Dragon or use the Aegis. Liliana really needs some love, care, and attention, but I don't have the things to give that to her. Daggers and daggers. Maybe it's time to switch her over to being ranged. How is your equipment? It's okay. Studded leather gloves. Yeah, trying not to die. I'm not being terribly successful at it, though. Very annoying. Let's give you a better shield, my love. Morgan. Disappointing, but we do what we must, eh? Siren, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Is much appreciated. Alright, we are in Keladry's boots, so to speak. Alright.
This should be easy enough.
Let's see if we can't get, Alright, so get up here.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. What an interesting thing to say. Morgan's down.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, shit. Ooh. Ow. Fucking Revenant. Go, girl.
This should be easy enough.
Ow. I don't know how in the hell I'm supposed to deal with that Revenant. Like, we loaded everything into him. You know what? I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm a little bit of a coward. I'm going to bump on down to easy difficulty. Because I can. See, the problem is that I have to get through the courtyard before I can go anywhere else. Which is very frustrating. So, we're going to jump down to easy. Because I'm here for the story, not to beat my head against a wall. As I've said to Adam many times, that is not something that I enjoy with games.
This should be easy enough.
That's why I don't play Dark Souls games. Not my area of interest. Alright, we're gonna save there right quick. Oops. Save, damn you. Yeah, and I mean, some people get enjoyment out of harder games. I am not one of them. No shade to the people who enjoy that. That is not my playstyle. Ow.
I never liked this part.
Alright, we're actually making some damn progress on this Revenant. And I'm out of health potions. to be able to give it to you, my dear.
Done. Right. As you wish.
Ah, such a shame. So be it.
Oh my god. Okay. Made it to the Revenant. Just double check everything right quick. Yep. Yep. Cool. But that was better.
What?
What to yourself? Stop yelling at me. Gonna give you the better shield. He's such a boy sometimes. Okie dokie.
On it.
Clang, clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh god, where's everyone else going?
Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Let's get started. Right. Desperation is an ugly perfume. Shall we?
Oh, that's where everyone went. Don't split the party. Don't split the party. This is why we don't split the party. Okay. Cool. What is this? That's cool. It's fun all the little things that I notice that I never ever use. Okay, I have 8 corpse call currently. I need 10, just as a note for myself. Alright. Tactics, Liliana. AQ ranged, and an archer. There we go. Sure, why not? Let's see if that makes a difference. See, the problem with trying to run up onto the battlement is that the Revenant can grab me and pull me from other places. If you can see me. And this really just concentrates all of it right here.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
But this might work. We'll find out.
Only one shall stand. Try to be careful. Let's get started. I got it.
Okay. Take that.
You're mine. I never liked this part.
Cool. Finally, stars and stones. Okay. Let's, take a second. Just... God, that one... Oh, that should not have been as hard as it was. Thank you for the 100 bits, Siren. That's very kind. Holy maker. Okie dokie. Who needs the injury kit? I've got a couple now. Oh yeah, now everyone's fine. Go frickin' figure. Phew. Alright. Loot them bodies. Loot them bodies. That's the main floor. Not going there just yet, because if I recall correctly, I should be able to let... Well, I don't know if I want to let them in, but I maybe should, right? I'll see if I can let them in. The other knights, the fighters. Open. Open says me.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yes, let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor. Just as I am.
You lie! This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I came here to help, if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
To help the people you've terrorized.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun. I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Let's get started.
Alistair,
Is it
level.
just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
To battle!
This should be easy enough.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
After I beat the crap out of him.
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't! I didn't summon any demon! I told you! Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
He's no more to blame than you are, Lady Isolde.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
The one thing I do really like, one of the many things I really like about this game is that it does really emphasize both sides of the debate when it comes to the mages and the chantry. Because the mages say, you take us away when we're children, you hide us away, you lock us up like animals. How could we ever become people when that is the case? And the chantry says, but when a mage is pushed to their utmost, they become abominations, they become blood mages. Whenever, because magic makes things so easy, as soon as they face the mildest inconvenience, then they make deals and demons cut through the veil in order to get into the world. And this is what happens. So I actually really appreciate that the game kind of takes sides, but it doesn't really, because it's like both of them have really good points. And both of them have really fucked up ways of handling things. Where is Connor now? Why did he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
Or he might be waiting in ambush.
I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
Where is Arl Eamon?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
So you had no idea the man you hired was an assassin?
None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
And now you may lose him anyway, and so much more.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
Jowan, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Whew. What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
It's something to consider.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle Tower is not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
I am very much in favor of the options that are as little killing as possible. Just saying. Let's see. That's locked. Oh, yeah. It locked me out of here because, yeah. Alright then.
Enemies approaching!
Whoa!
On it.
What in the name of the house?
You're mine! No, quarter! Is it just me, or do you actually think think you have a chance. You will learn to fear me. It's either you should run. It isn't me. Desperation is an ugly perfume. Begin the onslaught. Make us cry. I'll try to be merciful. I shall. All right, battle it is. A little frantic. I can see why.
Honestly, a Florkin would either be the coolest pet ever or the worst. It's hard to say which way that one would go. Alright. Back into the battle.
On my way.
Goodness gracious.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
This is what happens when a GM sets up a fight, the party doesn't trip it, and then they're like, ah, well, fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway. Ugh. Alright, this is to the second floor. That is not where I want to go. At least not right now. Have a good night, Spifto. It's so good to see you here. Thanks for coming and hanging out while you could. The East Coast is rough for that, but the VOD will be up, so if you want to watch and catch the rest later, you are more than welcome to. How do I get out of here? Hi, John. There we go. All right. And we venture forth. Alright, so there's Redcliffe Castle. We can direct travel to there now. The Callahan docks will lead us to the Circle Tower. We're gonna go back to the party camp, because I
don't understand. You look like a woman.
I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Grey Wardens can't be women?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's not a universal truth. Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
They don't wish to be men. They wish to be women who fight.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable.
I'm a woman, and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Yeah, disapprove all you like. I'm still a girl. Or at least she is.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Oh? I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
And what's the real reason?
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want to know, yes.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
I guess my home is with the Grey Wardens now. With you.
It is. I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us.
Jump.
We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
I have a cat who is determined to get my attention from behind me right now. Just 'cause I'm here, I might as well. Let's see. Inventory. Is it under other? Yes, it appears to be.
I could get used to this, you know.
Because in Dragon Age, you make friends and influence people by giving them stuff. Hello, cat. I haven't located that. I haven't located that. Blah, blah, blah. There it is. Alistair has... oh. Party approval. One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. As you improve your relationships with party members, head back to camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner, and you'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. And let's see. That's where Morrigan is. Hello, noisy dog. Hello, Barky Pants.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
So what's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you
Hi,
being
Sam.
a Grey
Good to
Warden,
see you.
it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
I have a cat. He had to be persuaded, but I have a cat. Hello, John, Mr. Trunkosaurus Rex. It is good to see you, after you've been hovering under my feet. We pay the cat tax, we pet the cat, mwah. And then we send the cat away. Because he's like, wait, why are you picking me up? What the hell? Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
That was John. John is the big tabby. What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Let's see your wares, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
We can get them at a steal. Gods above. Get all the injury kits, because I keep getting my ass kicked. Although now that I've kicked it down to easy, it should be less difficult at least, let's say. Alright. I'm going to get these. And I'm going to get these. I'm going to get a fat loot. Steak. And this is also known as speed running all of the problematic parts of getting to know people in this game, or at least giving it a little bit of a kick. Let's see. You, my darling. Where is it? That is for
I
you.
could get used to this, you know.
Good Christ. Plus 50. Should maybe take it a little easier with that. Let's see.
That's a what?
You're welcome. Now I'm gonna go chat with you.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
Really? It's so stubborn sometimes.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Well, we are friends, aren't we?
Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time.
This is because I gave her the
enjoy your
loot.
company.
You are a treasured friend, Liliana.
Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way.
We can go in, like, the Sapphic route. I've decided not to go that way with Liliana. At least not at this time.
Yes.
He's so tall. I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
Oh, well,
Then I suggest we move on.
It was some very good flirting. I'm just choosing to ignore it. What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Which actually might be the most queer response to being flirted at. That's not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
Just tell me.
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
So, what are you still doing here then?
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Let's go.
As you wish.
No, that's fair. Saying that I was flirted at is certainly accurate. Vaguely Whimsical, thank you so much for the follow. Very good to see you here. Now, if only my keyboard would cooperate. Thank you. I could talk to Alistair. I think it would go into a scene that I am not prepared to deal with right now. Hi, babes! Let me see. Let me see. I don't know. You know what? That was an oversight of the highest degree, but I'm glad that we have rectified that now.
Indeed.
Indeed.
All right. Let's head on over to... Why are we going the long way round? I guess it's not the long way around, is it? But ugh.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Well, I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Absolutely. Turn around now and just go home.
Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Yeah, well, that experience could have gotten you killed. Let's see. Yes, quite indubitably. All right, let's onward. Soloing the Balrog for the loot is totally legit, though, and I understand it. Yeah, they did just want to level up. They just didn't know they would have to deal with me. And I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
This should be easy enough.
Yes, it should if you would do it. Thank you. Make us mercy.
Take this. You've earned it.
Thank you.
Why, bless my soul. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
What? Whoopst? I was looking to get across the lake to the tower.
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
So I can't get across?
Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Is something wrong up there at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
But I have to get there. I'm on official business.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
That's weirdly profound. I could convince the Templars to let me in.
Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
Hey. So, you know the Knight Commander Gregor well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
What are your opinions on the Circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
I can't stay. Good day, Kester.
All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Yep. Let's see. Making sure I haven't missed anything. Samuel is around here somewhere. I need to talk to him.
As you wish.
Disgruntled patrons. Shady patrons. Ooh, we love those.
Leave me alone.
I just realized this, and it's called The Spoiled Princess.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
No. Neek.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the inn called The Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
Wow. I'd like an inn. Drink. I'd like the drink.
Of course. What would you like?
Oh, thank the gods. All of your health potions. Num 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 num. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, it's a really kind of upsetting story, to be perfectly honest. Let me see. That's Mabari War Paint. Wine. Let's see. What can I sell? Is there anything that I can sell him? Maybe. Yeah. Inventory management, everyone's favorite part. It probably was glass and paste, to be honest. Would not surprise me in the least. Also, while I'm here, Sten, my dear friend, buddy, pal, you are unarmed and basically naked. Let's deal with that. Cool. Now you can be more helpful. Inventory management is always a thing.
Good day.
Good day. Alright, cool. Good talk, everyone. Let's see. Ah, there he is. Samo.
You have some kind of problem?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I'm here to bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Now we get our hands right. Let us end this.
And with that, I level up. Hooray! Sorry, bruv. Get that back to the irregulars. Ding. Ding, ding, up we go. Alright. I'm gonna give myself some more strength and dexterity. A little bit more strength. Alright, so I've maxed out on these as far as I can for right now. I need expert combat training, eh? Okay. Okay. Alright. Bravery. That seems appropriate. Or at least appropriate enough. I am glad that the things that I can loot glitter. They glitter so pretty. And then I can nick them. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and save. And let's go have a word with the Templar.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I am a Grey Warden, and I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents here.
Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
I mean, an option of can you swim is always a good one, in What do I think of that? Not much. You're obviously a Templar.
And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Well, we should do our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
He's such a jock. Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregor, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Hello, Marcus Aurelius. Yes, of course he's the queen. He has the papers to prove it. Obviously, that's the way this goes, isn't it? Oh. No. The mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right.
'Tis.
You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
There must be another way.
If there was, do you not think I would have chosen it?
No.
There are only abominations left in this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I must try. It is the right thing to do.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Wee-oo.
So the mages are all locked within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom.
Morgan may have opinions on the subject. Also, though, Siren, keep that comment in mind, because in, like, 50 hours, that may come back around. Yes, I may have nicked the name Andraste from this game.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Maybe, possibly. You have supplies for sale?
Yes. Would you like to trade?
All right, let's trade. Health poultices. Give me all of them. Num 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 num. Yeah, Morrigan is a great character, honestly. Like, she's kind of a bitch, but she's the kind of bitch that you want to have on your side, you know? I never use these fucking things. Why do I even hang on to them? I mean, yeah, of course. Killing abominations, it comes at a price. Didn't we all know that? I thought we did. Oops, sorry. Yeah. I think I have enough. I think I have enough strength to wear good stuff. Let me see. Inventory management. So much fun. And for me, give myself good boots. Good heavy boots.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yes. Let's do that thing. Whatever, I'll be able to get more of them. That I will hang on to. I want... Did they not have the the heavy chainmail gloves? I thought I just saw those. Oh well. So it goes. Cool. All right. We're gonna go ahead and do a save out here. Oh, he does not have any dynamite, and I'm very sad about that, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Before we go crossing over into my least favorite level of this entire game, I'm going to take a break so that I can refill drinks and, to be perfectly honest, look up a walkthrough, because the Circle of Magi is, in my opinion, the worst level in the game. So I'm going to get through it as quickly as I can, because one of the coolest characters, Wynn, is in here. There are a lot of great ways to boost up your various stats, and if you can get it right, then you have the mages on your side, and you can save Connor and keep his mum from dying. So there's a lot of good things that come out of it, but man, when you cross over into the Fade here, I hate it. I hate it so much. But I'm going to take a quick break, a real break. So I'm gonna do that, and I'll be back shortly. So, thank you all so much. Be right back. All right, friends, welcome back. In honor of someone who is in the chat at the moment. This is my last one of these, but it's time to break it open. Blueberry mojito from home. How I have missed it. All right. Onward and upward. Bye-bye. Don't you shake your head at me, jerk. It is honestly delicious. I'm not usually much of a mojito drinker, but I love those so much. All right, time to loot them bodies. Ooh, a blueberry ale. I don't think I tried one of those. That sounds delicious. So the towers are all interestingly set up, and I know that they modeled them all off of like the same 2 or 3 floor. All of the towers that you run into are modeled basically the same. where there's like 4 doors but only really 2 rooms. Oh, I hear people. I hear people upset. Upsetty spaghetti. Ooh, an acolyte staff. That's cool. Oh, and there's the people. Hello, people. Win! Win is great.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Win, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
Don't worry, the rite of annulment has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the rite, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
San Pellegrino is a pretty decent bubbly water source. I like Spindrift a lot. I use that for my mixed drinks. Very tasty. What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Ulred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Ulred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Very well. I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Win is so good. Very well, if you think that is best.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have been one of them if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Thank you, Morrigan.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Have faith. We will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
I really do love Wyn. She's such a fun character. All right. Do I take Sten, whose position on the whole thing is cut out the tongues of the mages and then all will be well? Or Alistair, who was training to be a Templar? I do need someone to help me kick ass. I think I'm going to take Alistair because I have him so kited up for me right now.
Yes.
That it's going to be the easiest. And then Liliana. All femme party. All femme party. And Alistair. But all femme. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Let me see. Anything? Oh yeah. So if you actually start off as a mage, there's a place in here that you can go to get stuff. Actually, Liliana, my dear, could you? Thank you. And Alistair levels up. Give him 26 strength. Might as well. A little more constant. Actually, let's give him 25 strength and some extra constitution because boy, did see that boy drop a lot. It's one of those, honey, I love you. Please stop doing that. Cool. And I don't think that he, because in one of the mini versions of this that I have done, yeah, let's give him the good shield. How are you for weapon? You have Oathkeeper, which is a tier 3. I think that's the best that you can have right now. Yeah, okay. And for Win. Win, my dear. Got rid of all the other stuff. Shit. Alright, well. We'll find out. This is a fuck around and find out situation. Let's go.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to do, Win.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I am ready. Destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
Let me in. Thanks for warning me that you were saving the game, I guess. Hello. So the abominations correspond now. The The abominations track with the various deadly sins. So it's desire, hunger, and rage, I think, are the big ones. Quest. We got a quest. What do we got? You found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its present state. Yes, true. We're gonna do it anyway, though, right? Books, 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 books.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run into the usual. I don't think I'm going to run into the usual problem that I have of having 5 billion healing potions at the end of the game. I don't like that. Desire, rage, hunger.
We must strike.
I think lust is keyed to desire in this. I think. Because, I mean, you can have all sorts of... I picked up something. I picked up something that involved the journal. Yes. Alright, whatever. If it's important, I will figure it out, I'm sure. Quest related. Here it is. Yikes. That is one hell of a summoning ritual. Holy hells. I mean, in fairness, Alistair does rather inspire thoughts. And we'll just leave that lying where it sits, on the floor. Whee!
As you wish.
Firebolt! Ow! Oh, hey, Liliana leveled. Let's see. Our beautiful bard rogue. All right.
This should be easy enough.
Her points in flirt are quite good. I'm just choosing to ignore them. I mean, she was trained in Ulred.
This should be easy enough.
Heh. That good old Riz.
On it.
Give him the razzle dazzle.
Ooh, you feel that? It's actually colder up here.
That was pretty decent timing for the advert this time. Definitely likes to give me heart palpitations.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
What are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
How can you be so calm?
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
What's this Niall trying to do?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of a Drala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
We'll be able to handle it.
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
So the Tranquil are honestly one of the strongest. They're mages who have been cut off from the Fade. They don't dream anymore. They can't use magic anymore. They are effectively condemned to be emotionless husks, just fit for working all of their lives. I truly, truly hate that that is something that exists in this world. It makes sense, but it's horrible.
Enemies approaching! I suppose violence.
And I'm going to get out of that circle as quickly as I can, because they studied, oh, the Rose of Relay.
Please, please don't kill me.
The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Ulred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
And so you fought back.
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Uldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
You know we cannot allow blood mages to live.
But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
Enough. This is not the point.
I just want my life. Please.
I will spare you, but I will not help you escape.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Wow, I honestly expected that to get me down points with someone. Alright. I'm not going to complain. I'm just a little surprised. Ugh, what they've done to all these books. Stop getting stuck in corners. Jeeps.
Let's get started.
There it is. And Liliana, do your thing, friend. Alright. Oops. Let me switch back over to my main girl. Scroll of Banister. Have to find, I think, 4 more of those. Oof. Annoying, but... Alright, cool. More abominations. Peekaboo, I see you.
As you wish. You're mine! Desperation is an ugly perfume. Make us
I have got to start remembering that those things like blowing up.
I am ready.
First rule of RPGs: check all the corners, find all the locked things. Ooh, a charred corpse. How tasty. Oh, that's cool. What is that? A charm of still waters. Oh. That's neat. I'm going to... Yikes. Barbecue indeed. Give you a little bit more willpower, my love. Oh goody! Corpses!
Let's get started.
There we go. I know that there are ways and ways to use like all of the like balms and potions and things. I honestly just never do. I just run in and hit things. Ooh, goody. Lyrium dust. Stay away from it, Alistair. You're not allowed to use lyrium anymore. Ooh. A vanity. Oh, hello. Ow. This closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside it. Hello?
Hello?
It's safe. You can come out.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
I've dealt with them. Trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
I will kink shame just a little bit on that one, Marcus Aurelius. Sorry.
Ooh. Ow, yeah.
I will.
Yes.
Just a touch. Are you hurt?
Oh, I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide.
Yeah.
Very, very quiet.
That is a very legitimate
thing to do. I
thing
just
to
really
do.
want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Oh, come on. Going into the closet is sad. I've killed most of the demons. You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Very well. Take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
You know, no one should come out of the closet before they're ready. So I support this. If you need to hang out in the closet till you feel safe, you do you, boo.
There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold.
Hello.
This should be
Slam bam, thank you, ma'am.
either you or me, and it's not going to be me.
Right there.
As you wish.
Books, 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 books. Kind of a vaguely cute yellow-green, I think, is the best way to describe that carpet color. It's pretty awful. Honestly, if I had to stare at that every day, I'd probably rebel too. Liliana, can you
On
get
my
us in
way.
there? Not possible to pick. Why would you give us that? Come on. Rude. Baby diarrhea is also an excellent descriptor of that. Ugly as sin. Ooh, plague yellow. That's also a good one. Charred corpse, charred corpse. Taking the more isometric view helps me see all the corners and where all of the shiny things are. Not my favorite for fighting, though. I mean, it's nice to be able to, like, see the size of the battlefield and where everything is happening, especially because people don't seem to have any fucking sense of self-preservation. Preservation? Okay, sure, whatever.
I had right. Expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to hope for.
That would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Private documents.
I shall.
Private documents and audio logs. Oh gosh, how does the rest of the song go? Let me look that up at some point. A gift. Yeah, anything that's first person is a little bit too, like, me as far as stomach goes. Hello? it does make things feel a little bit
You
less
get the feeling
personal.
things are just getting worse as we go up.
Yes, things are getting worse as they go up. Well spotted, my dear. Hey, Frost Rune. We can go and talk to Sandal and his enchantments. Let's see. Of course, being top down means it's much easier for me to, you know, run into a table and not realize that I'm doing that.
Watch for the demons.
I'm not worried about demons right now. I'm worried about corpses.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Yeah. Cool. Love that for us.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Ow! Maker's mercy.
Alright, battle it is then.
Battle it is, absolutely. Ooh, an ancient horror. Yeah, I used to play the. I mean, you remember, Mark? I used to play the shit out of like Command and Conquer Red Alert. You remember that one? I might actually have to add that to my list of games that I played the hell out of when I was a kid and to revisit. Be a break from all of the.
As you wish.
All of the educational and Christian games. Oh my gosh, yes. Tanya was great.
Trap right ahead.
Or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's make this quick, shall we?
Thank you, Liliana. Hey. Anytime that I can get her to disarm a trap, she gets more XP, which I am always in favor of. There's definitely a lot of asymmetric leveling in this game. Ugh. Fruit flies are the worst. I'm so sorry. Well, not quite as bad as mosquitoes, but close. Yeah, right.
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 On it.
Trap right ahead.
Yeah. In Alaska, we not so affectionately call mosquitoes the Alaska state bird, with no love and affection whatsoever.
As you wish.
Yeah, they grow them big in Alaska. They're big and they're vicious, and then there's just so many of them. Like, when I was last up there in July, my mom and I went out foraging at one point for some stuff for her. Ooh. For her cooking stuff. And we just kept getting swarmed. There were so many of the damn things.
Let's get started.
Having a healer in the party is just incredible. I love it. Oh, no, 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 no. We are not doing that. Hang on a tick. Win, we're outfitting you. So, yes, you get a helmet and you get gloves. Or is this better for you? Sure, we'll give you some more. Wow. Speaking of the Fellowship of Silly Hats.
Let's get started.
Miss Keladry. Oh, are you not strong enough to have it? Fine. I guess. Oh, Alistair's not strong enough either. Oh, babe. Okay. Well, we'll get that when we can then. Yeah, there are many reasons that I left Alaska. Cool. The 40 below weather was certainly one of the reasons. Mosquitoes were another one.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
That's why I named her Keladry. Indeed. I've had an affinity for the name Keladry for years. I mean, heck, I'd go far enough as to say that if I ever had a daughter, I'd consider naming her Keladry. I originally pronounced it Keladry. And I'm curious what you think, Pixel. Is it Keladry or Keladry? Because I originally pronounced it Keladry. And then I used that name for a 2.5-year D&D game where I was a Twilight cleric named Keladry of Aranya. And Roland, who is basically Alistair, he started calling her Keladry. And I was like, oh no, that's just prettier than Keladry. Keladry? Yeah. Yeah, Kel. Everyone forgets that her full name is Keladry because she just goes by Kel.
On it.
But yeah, Alana was one of my first... Well, Alana was one of my first introductions to, like, the short, red-headed badass.
Continue. We have to stop it.
Yeah, going to Alaska in January is incredibly ill-advised. It's gorgeous, and that's one of the best times to see the Northern Lights, but it is blisteringly cold.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, Alana was my first introduction to the short red-headed badass that has become like my signature in pretty much all TTRPG games that I play. But I don't know. I really love Keladry because she had no magic. She had no special ability. She wasn't called by the goddess or anything fun like that. She was just a tall, stocky, determined woman determined to do her best.
for supper. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Oh boy. What in Andraste's name is going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
So this is one of the reasons that this game is rated M. You have this Templar ensorcelled, don't you?
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
His happiness is an illusion, a cruel lie.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
You've made him into your slave.
I fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Anyone else getting Jareth vibes from Labyrinth? He deserves to be free from you, to find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
So you can drain him and move on to someone else? No.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Of course, the ad break decided to hit right then as we were going into combat. Cool, love that.
I never liked this part.
Ow.
Let's make this quick. Run while you can. Make a preserver. Come now, defend yourself.
Whew. There are arguments to be made for what she was saying. Like, I can kind of see where she is coming from.
This should be easy enough.
Where, you know, it is. The arguments are odd. Marcus Aurelius, thank you so much for the subscription. Deeply appreciated. Hey, Alistair, how do you feel about being back in Templar armor? Do you not have that? Where is it? Give it me.
On it.
Ugh. Fine. Be like that. Hi, Lee. Big hugs right back. All right. Let's put you back. Oh, are you not strong enough? You're not strong enough. Damn it. Damn it. I'll just have to work on his strength because that's some pretty decent armor.
Let's get started.
Yes, indeed. Let's get started. All right. I need to do some more inventory management. We love this so much. Oh.
Most kind. Most kind.
Give her a thoughtful gift or two to be nicer to me. I'm hanging onto all these crystals, and I wish there was a way to like leave them back in the camp, because I don't need them yet, and I won't need them until I meet Shale, but I have to just hang on to the damn things. I feel like there is a way to do it, but ugh, I don't remember.
What now?
When you do. Excellent. Put you on the making potions biz. There's so much good armor in this game. My favorite combination is the armor that you can get when you befriend the adorable gay couple in Denerim, who are just like, I want to build you all the things, and then you bring them like dragon bones. Oh, best armor in the game. So good. She looks so ridiculous. And she's just running around in bare feet. Oh my god. I don't know. Is it better for her to be in these? I mean, this does give her more armor, which is nice. But, you know, if I'm doing my job right, she won't need that. She'll just stay in the silly hat brigade. I'm going to go ahead, because we're dealing with so much damn fire in this. Give myself some fire resistance in here. And then I can start actually using things.
Immediately.
I wasn't talking to you. At least I wasn't meaning to. Oh, gosh. I need to get a backpack. That's the real thing, is I need to get a backpack to extend my ability to carry things. But for right now... Rah. Is this a gift? It is a gift. Shit. The Rose of Ulred. I have so many gifts. Maker's Mercy. I will need a silly hat brigade piece if I ever like get big enough for that. You're absolutely correct. Because that would be just ridiculously funny. your secondary weapons. There we go. Can be dagger, 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 dagger. Sure. There we go. Okay. Now that we've fucked around with inventory management far longer than I wanted to. There's all sorts of fun stuff going on in there. Check to make sure that I've... Yeah, finished all that. Finished all that. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, let's go deal with the problem.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Who is that man, and what have you done to him?
He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Lost in dreams.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
I can't quite remember what I was doing.
I'm sure you were simply deep in thought. You've been at Weishaupt for some time now. Do you like it here?
I don't know. Something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
That's not right. The world is never utterly at peace.
But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
I know, Jay Matthews, this level is the worst. But if I get it over with now, I can just enjoy the rest of the game without this goddamn level hovering over me. This peace will not last long.
It will. The Darkspawn will be a distant memory.
That's not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Raise and parry! Strike and kill! You had it coming. Let's go!
Come here, little archer. Come here. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. So I can't use this yet, apparently. Ugh. Alright, we're about to go into my least favorite part of this entire game. And this is, let me be clear, this game is in my top 3 of all time. It was the top, and then Persona 5 narrowly edged it out. I really hate this fucking level. Which is why I have a walkthrough open, because I'm not dealing with it.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
What about my companions? Are they trapped too?
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
It might be. Look up Niall from in Dragon Age Origins. It might be Liam. It feels like it's Liam. Are you a mage of the Circle?
Yes, I am. My name is Niall. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
You have the Litany of Adrala, don't you?
Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Cheers to Liam. There's still hope, isn't there?
This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
We'll find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
Tell me about the protective ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
This might have been pretty early in Liam's career then, because this game is like 15, 16 years old. What do you know about the Sloth Demon? Although it depends on how long he's been doing this.
You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
If we work together, we can escape.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
You mentioned obstacles before.
Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. The silly thing fled before I could question it.
Why did it do that?
Mice are timid creatures by nature, even mice that are really people. Almost everyone you see here is a dreamer of some sort. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others.
Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
All right. Head past Neil and enter the Fade portal behind him.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Squeak. Alright. Yep. This is like the worst part of Shido's palace. Palace, that's the word I wanted. Palace. Damn it. Probably something like, make my sacrifice worthwhile. Or some rubbish, I don't know. Ooh, disturbing statue. I feel like the Fade must be part of the Dreamlands, right? Like, it has to be.
Let's get started.
Come here, you. Wait. Excellent! Stab. Alright. That lesser warmth bomb was nice. Come here, bastard.
As you wish.
I'll bet you there is. Bet you just about anything there is. Fade shape 15. Yep. Cool. Thank you. Neat. How do you remove something from your... Oh, like that. Cool. I've never really done much in the way of computer gaming, especially like computer MMO type stuff, so all of this stuff is still very new.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I thought you'd given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Alright. Access the nearby pedestal and travel to the Burning Tower. Darkspawn Invasion, Burning Tower. Alright, so first and foremost, Mousy. Mousy, 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 mouse. I'm so slow. Maker's mercy, I'm so slow. Essence of Cunning. A permanent... See, the biggest reason... Okay, that's very cute. Honestly, the biggest reason that I like to have a walkthrough up when I'm running through this is so that I can find all of those fucking fonts and not feel like I've missed anything.
Right.
Clear rooms, don't touch fire.
As you wish.
Don't pass through the fire, it won't do you any good. When you pass through the fire, I will be there, through the waters. Anyway. I will be there, and through the flames. Oh, there's a mousy hole. Okay. I don't know why that was there. Useless.
Something drawing near.
Ooh, just cut that guy's head off. Keladry's brutal when she wants to be.
Let's get started.
No! Stop making me fight dogs! That's just mean! I don't want to!
How about you?
Alright, through the labyrinth. Come here. Come to me. I'm not going to you.
Right. Time for some fun. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. Right.
But they're sweet, lovely hounds. I love the hounds here. My girl Keladry has her own hound. His name is Jump. Because of course it is. Any dog with Kel has to be named Jump.
You had it coming. On it. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Jeez. Mousy form.
Right.
It burns.
This should be easy enough.
Must die.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Burn, baby, burn! Use the nearby pedestal and
On
go
it.
to the Mages Asunder. Oh, I'd forgotten that. Alright. There are 2 mouse holes in this room. Pass to the hole closest to you to find a font of strength. Let's go get some strength! Yeet. Such a slow little mousey. Man, the dreams in this place are just sad. Alright. Go back to the hole and exit the room via the door. Shouldn't? Okay. My general rule of thumb for video games, if I don't know what I'm doing,
Enemies approaching!
is if there's enemies to fight, I'm probably in the right place. Jeez. It's not so much the bodies as it is just knowing that if there are live enemies to fight, I'm probably going in the right direction. Which is actually a trait or a axiom that I have used in my life before. It's basically, you know, if things are hard, keep going. You're probably going in the right direction. Alright, let's pull that back up. Clear all the rooms of enemies and you'll reach a door blocked by flame. Cool.
As you wish. Right.
Aw, these poor baby mages.
Let's get started. Right.
What are you supposed to be? Just set dressing? Cool. Love that for me.
Can't trust anybody.
I sense something drawing me.
Ow. Fireballs suck when you're the target of them.
On your guard.
Give that a moment to get my health back up.
Right. Excellent.
Slash, burn, die.
I sense something drawing near.
Oh, you sense something drawing near, do you? Sleep well, Siren, and we'll see you tomorrow for Vampire the Masquerade. Very excited for the game, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. All right, into Burning Man form. Burning Man, the thing in the desert. Who knows? Who could say?
Let's get started. Let's get started. Let's get started.
shit. Alright, cool. Where was my last save? Oh no! Okay. Okay. The guide even said it's a good idea to save in every room. It was correct. I should have listened.
Let's get started.
But hey, I got an extra 50 XP because I didn't notice that before. So that's cool. Alright. Let's go kill things.
Easy enough.
Stupid fireball. It's a great spell when you're the one hucking them, but ugh. Very frustrating otherwise. Sleep well, Jay Matthews. Always good to have you here, my friend. We will see you next time. If you're able to stop in tomorrow for Vampire the Masquerade, you're always welcome. It's gonna be a fun time. Looking forward to introducing people to my little vampire.
On it.
Can't trust anyone, especially each other. It's true. Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener.
Senses tingling. Right. On it. As you wish.
Because see, here's a fun thing. They don't trust each other, so they kill each other.
On it.
Alright. Yeah, we'll be starting from the beginning. Slight spoiler alert, but y'all are here and it's late at night. We can chat a little bit. We're gonna be starting from before my character is embraced. So before they're actually a vampire. You get a chance to see everything from start to finish.
On it.
And I'm seriously looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Doom, 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 doom. Hello.
Let's get started. Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Less fighting, more dying, blast you. Fire! I'm playing the tabletop. Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop game. With handfuls of dice, which I'm very excited about. Shit. Well, there was a save very recently.
I sense something drawing near. Let's get started. On On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. Let's get started.
And slash. Off with his head. Yeah, hidey, hidey, hidey.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Right. As you wish.
Dun, dun.
Let's get started.
Just gonna watch me do a bunch of save scumming. Sleep well, Whimsical. Good to see you. It is getting fairly late, but I appreciate everyone who is here and all of the time that y'all are spending with me. It is much appreciated. The biggest problem is that in this form, I can't heal. Which is intensely frustrating. Boy. Yeah. Let me up. Jackasses. I mean, I can die like this. It's just not preferable. Yeah, everything that I can do in this form is be in this form, Fireball, and Flame Blast, which are all great. Come here. Come here, you coward. Oh my god, fucking mages. Duck back here. Okay. Cool.
As you wish. On it.
Come here. Come here, you little twerp. Come here.
This should be easy enough. On your guard.
They even say in the walkthrough, kill the mages in this room. They can be really tough, so try to kite them back into the previous room and take them on one by one. Accurate. Very accurate.
Right.
Of course, sometimes the AI is just like, you know what, we're gonna fuck around.
Excellent. Right.
Luckily, mages are very physically weak. Cool. No current injuries going on. Alright. Proceed into the next room. Go, 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 go. Kill them! Kill the mages! Too late! Too late to save! This is why we have health poultices. This is why I stock up on the motherfuckers every chance I get.
Let's get started.
Die, 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 die!
This should be easy enough.
Oh.
Let's get started. On it.
Nice try there, Boo. But you can't heal fast enough to get through the damage that I do. Whew. Alright. Now we save. Gods above. Alright. And then head upstairs. Anything interesting? Yes. New Codex, the Tranquil. Honestly, I consider what they do to create the Tranquil to be a war crime. Warden sense is tingling, huh? Did you need extra help with that, dear?
Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly thing.
A golem. We'd love to see that. Ooh. Hello.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Death, dying. And now I have the golem shapeshift. Alright, allow me to smash through any massive doors that block my way. Continue up the stairs. Up, up, up the stairs we go. No, that was terrible. I'm a terrible golem impersonator. Save while we can.
Yeah!
Yike! Hello.
Only one shall stand. On it. You had it coming. Let's get started. On it.
Sleep well, Mark. I love you. I give Emily my love. And I hope that little Liliana comes comfortably, smoothly, easily. Give everyone my love. Phew. My precious. Nope, still terrible. In the corner is a massive door that you can break open with your new power. Shatter. Go back to myself.
Warden senses tingling.
Oh, are they?
Let's make this quick.
Good for you.
Let's get started.
Alright. There are three large rooms. The first one to your left holds only codices.
You had it coming. Let's get started. A little
Okay. So we have an essence of willpower.
This should be easy enough.
One.
On it. Let's get started. On it. On it.
Ow.
Right. Let's get started. On it. On it.
I just realized that every time I click the mouse, I right-click the mouse to attack, it does like little stabby motion with the dagger in the middle of the circle where my cursor is. That's pretty cool. I like that little attention to detail.
Approaching.
Font of strength. And the other room is codices. So it was this one.
On it.
Cool. The last one.
As you wish. Let's get started. Let's get started.
Once again proving that magic users who know what they're doing are fucking terrifying. You can unrun, but you only die tired. Okay. There should be codices in here, which the walkthrough dismissed as, ugh, it's just codices, you don't need those. I'm like, give me the books! No? No! Fine. Be like that. Sadness. Okay. Head to the end of the corridors and break through the massive doors. Which should be there. Honestly, like, The fade levels are straightforward. They're just such a pain in the ass that I hate doing them.
Let's get started.
All right. I got the horrors. What are you? Well, I can't interact with you, so you're not important at this time. Hello, Slavin. The first of the Guardians I need to kill to escape. Die. The faster you die, the faster I can get out of here, the faster we're all happy. Because fuck you in your stupid, stupid ear. I guess they don't really have an ear, do they? Well, whatever. I don't care. I kill them anyway. Murder! Murder most foul. It's not even that late and I'm silly. Alright, got that bastard killed. Off to the Darkspawn invasion. In the corner of the room, there is a mouse hole. It's like the beginning of The Hobbit. In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. I clicked on it, let me go into mouse form. What the fuck? Another mouse hole right in front. Why? Why is there another mouse hole in front of me? Tasty cunning, yummy cunning. You'd love to see it. Squeak. Nope. This is not where I want to be. All right. Passes to find notes and kind of trace your steps back to the pedestal. Head through the door, for there is only one. Yes? Duh? Yee. Head through the door. Next to the mouse hole, and you'll find a massive door in front of you. Sure, after I deal with this. Hey look, it's Darkspawn! I'm specially set up to deal with these bullshitters.
Should be easy enough.
I drank their blood and everything.
As you wish. Right.
Stab, stab, stab.
As you wish.
All right. As I was saying, massive door. Probably is about time for a save, to be honest. So now that I have that tasty, tasty font of strength, go ahead and do a save. There we go. Alright. Head back into the passage and follow it to the end.
As you come now, defend yourself. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Stamp, 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 stamp.
Time for some fun. This should be easy enough. Here we go!
The various maneuvers like riposte and flurry and all that. It's so much fun with just quote unquote a dagger and a longsword. They are so much fun with two longswords. Slash. Boom. Dead. Bye-bye.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiend. Time for some fun. On it.
All right. Onward and upward.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends. On your guard. On it. You had it coming.
Alright. Well, it says to keep going till I find what I'm looking for, which is a fella being attacked by Darkspawn, which does not appear to be here. So. Burning Man!
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish.
Slash, slash, slash.
On it. As you wish.
Oh. We love an autosave. That tells us that important things are coming.
Yes. Yes. Present, Precious. Right. As you wish. On it. This should be easy. This should be easy. Right. As you wish.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Alright, that's all my forms filled out. Ha! And now I'm in spirit form. Get some willpower. Alright. Break through the massive door and then kill Darkspawn. Gidieta? Okay. Come here. Let's do a quick save there, just because I'm feeling spicy today. Alright. Yeet! Shouldn't have used greater health poultice. I didn't need it yet, but I panicked. Yeah. I do love dual sword sweep. It makes me really happy. Alright. Oh, hello.
Time for some fun.
Ow. Jerk ass motherfuckers.
Let's get started.
Die. There. Jeez. And stay down. Alright. Time to go face this jerk.
You had it coming.
Ukthiel the Crusher. Ow! Jerk ass motherfucker.
Move and parry. Strike and kill.
Ow.
This should be easy enough. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? It's you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Yeah, get him, girl. Yeah. Oh. Cool. Kill him and use the pedestal to travel back to Winch. Oh gosh, it's already almost 10:30. I want to finish the fade because I want to get it over with and not have it sitting over me for the rest of forever. All right. Or at least until, you know, next Wednesday. Hi, Duncan. Sorry, Duncan.
On it.
All right, to the Templar's Nightmare. Head to the door. Not very slothful, are they? Now you explode. Thanks. Woof! Hello, Woof. Dexterity. Yes. Need more of that dex. Alright. There are 2 mouse holes in the next room.
A little frantic? Oh, hard to see why.
One on either side of the desk. Take the one closest to the mouse, to the fade portal.
This should be easy enough. On it. On it.
Okay. Head out into the corridor and break down the massive door. Come and get me.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Less fighting, more time, blast you! As you wish.
I've got to be close to leveling up. Like, the bar is just sitting there. It's edging. How dare. I did not consent to that.
Come now.
They do look like mushrooms, don't they? Like they've been taken over by cordyceps or something.
As you wish.
Which honestly probably isn't far off from the truth.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Get off the bodies, let them explode on their own. There's the level up. There's the ding. Alright, so strength is currently at 26, dexterity is at 23. Oh, hey. I have a specialization that I can do, but I haven't unlocked any yet. I need to find a book or someone to teach me how to do the thing. I think I'm going to take the chance to do Master Coercion. Because, man, being able to talk my way through everything is pretty great. Or... no, I'll do expert combat training so that I can start unlocking some of my other abilities as a dual weaponist. There we go. Alright. Kill the abominations and head through the door. Can you find your way through the room? Smash through the massive door. They thought that big door would save them. They know nothing. It's nothing, Jon Snow. Come here, you jackass.
On it.
He got caught in his own fireball. Alright. Kill the enemies in this room, then turn into the Burning Man. magically fill with fire, but I won't harm you in this form. Continue through the door. He truly did not care how big that room was. He just cast Fireball, and it took him with it. And you know what? I can respect that.
Let's get started.
As a fellow Fireball caster, I can respect the hell out of that. Save, 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 save.
Catch me if you can. I know you want.
Shut the fuck up.
Over, mortal.
You are correct.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Right. A little frantic. I can see that.
Ow, bitch. Flop, flop. Dead. Alright. Essence of Cunning. Alright. It's time to do some tidying up. According to the...
Let's get started.
According to the line. Now it's just to... Mages Asunder? Okay. Use the stairs furthest away from the pedestal and smash open the massive door. Ah, this is when I start doing the thing where you go back through all of the places and hit the things that you couldn't do before. So you can get all of the bloody goddamned extra bits and pieces. Head through and then out into the corridor. Head down the corridor and into the third room. Is this the third room? No, I don't see a thing. Is this the third room? Are you the third room? Hello? Oh, bother. Gotten myself turned around. Enter the third room to find an... Okay, there you are. An essence of magic. Which you need to be in spirit form to interact with. There we go. Now, backtrack up the stairs. Up, up, up the stairs we go. This time use the stairs right next to the pedestal. And head to the level till you get to the room where you fought Slavern.
Right.
Right. Do 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 do. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh good, spirit door. Wait.
Let's get started.
All right. Give me some more of that tasty dexterity. Mouse hole. Go! golems! Kill them. Kill them all.
This should be
this asshole so that he can stop fucking hitting me. There.
Let's get started.
Ow. Jerk-ass motherfucker. Alright. Got the cunning. Ugh. I think they're getting as tired as I am of having to constantly have all these fights. Alright. Essence of Constitution, Essence of Dexterity. That's all of those. Back to Slavern's room. Nope. I want mousy form. Mousy, mousy. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The spirit door. This is why I need a walkthrough for this, to be perfectly honest, because there's no way I would have found any of this on my own without just, like, stumbling around for forever. Alright. Pedestal to take me to the burning tower. Alright. Go through the door. Not the massive one, the other one. And use Burning Man. Thank you. I will save here. Good reminder. Thank you. Burning Man. Or, you know, the thing in the desert, because they're very litigious. Alright. Use Burning Man to progress. Turn right between the flames. And you'll see a spirit door. Oops. Cunning, Constitution, and then leave the spirit door and continue heading south. At the end of this passage will be a door behind flames. I guess? Travel through it and to your right will be a massive door. Yes. That was absolutely not through flames, but sure. Break it down to find an essence of magic. Now backtrack all the way to the pedestal where you arrived. Ugh. It's the backtracking for me, really. Alright. Map, where are you, map? Yeah, I think that's where I want to be. Is up here? Maybe my own? Yeah. Alright. Back in here to where the Fade portal is, and now I can go through the massive door. Break for the change back into Burning Man to continue on through. That didn't autosave, so I should be fine.
Only one shall stand.
Ugh, I hate being stunned.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
I'm going to start saying that in stream games. Less fighting, more dying, blast you. Because I think that's funny. In the final room, you'll meet Ragos.
Let's get started.
Hello, Ragos. Good to see you. Die, would you?
Let's get started. As you wish.
Alright. Kill him. There's a font of strength in here. There you are.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, it would be if you could use it. Alright. And now with all of them killed, we travel back to the Raw Fade. Because now, I should be able to get there. Right next to the pedestal is a spirit door. I'm gonna go talk to Niall briefly.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
I killed several of the demons on the islands.
You did? You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
What do you know about the Litany of Adralo?
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what Adralo is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
So are the blood mages responsible for all this trouble?
Ulred is the mastermind behind it all. At Ulred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Ulred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him.
It's nice that the music faded out right about when I wanted it to. That was good. He said that Ulred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. And what then?
I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate.
But how did the trouble start?
Ulred let loose a bolt of energy that that woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads.
Hello, Jen. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're feeling better, or at least can relax a bit while hanging out. It's good to see you. But the abominations, where did they come from?
I was just getting to that. Ulred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Ulred was gone.
I'm so sorry you're dying. I remember when I had the dread ill, I just curled up in bed and didn't move for like 5 days. Are you able to get anything to help with that? What do you mean, gone?
I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Ulred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life.
You ran? But I thought you were trying to save the circle.
I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Ulred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn.
This is apparently a Liam O'Brien voice, Jen, which is just... Ah! I'm not going to die here. There must be a way out.
I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
Yeah, someone else recognized it and then was like, yo, because I don't know enough about Liam O'Brien's voice to know, and this is also like a 15-year-old game. So, I mean, of course his voice has changed significantly in that time. All right, so next to the pedestal is a spirit door. Here we go. Hello, Yavanna. You bitch. Ow! Ow! Stop that! Excuse you. There you go. Down you go. Stay down.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Collect the essence of willpower. And head back through the spirit door. Okay. It's the floaty feet that get me with with this form. I can't even. All right. Head back to the spirit door. Continue past the pedestal and through the portal. And yes, I am unashamedly using a walkthrough for this because I hate the fade level in Dragon Age Origins. It's awful. Use the mouse hole in the area and then travel to the next portal as well. Yeah, I mean, I have done my time in this area. Then travel to the next portal as well. I've done my time on this because I finished this game like 8 times. And the first time I went through and explored everything. And then this time I was just like, no. I'm not interested in messing with this. Hello, little wraith. Come here, Wisp.
As you wish.
Come here. Come here.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
You know, I had never thought about it, but I guess desperation would be an ugly perfume.
Right. Let's make this quick.
There's that kind of acrid smell that you get off people when they're really like, meh. Alright. Kill the wisps. Get the dexterity. And... Alright, time to rescue friends. Now that I've gone through this whole area by myself... Head to the nearest pedestal and travel to each of the nightmares in turn. Okay. Where's a pedestal? That's a mouse hole, spirit door, fade portal, mouse, 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 mouse. Heck. Wait, hidden room. Are you talking about this? This is the hidden room? Map, you need to be more specific. I'm not going to consult the map if you can't be more specific. It's rude. Alright. Back through here. Through the Fade Portal. Mousy, mousy. This is how I entertain myself in this area, because truly, it's not good. But it's okay. It's the worst. It's the worst of the game, and I'm getting it over with, so I can enjoy the rest of the game on my terms. Boy, stop doing that. This is nice. This is a nice little area. Can I sit down? Why won't you? Let me sit down. I'm not allowed. Fine. Be like that. Where am I going? Where am I? Is it this? Aw, dead little mouse. This was the guy that taught me how to use this ability. Little bitty. Alright. Where do I get to a pedestal? Good. Okay, so I came through here. This was the Fade Portal. Alright, fine. We'll wander until I find my way back somewhere. Go through this Fade Portal? I went through that Fade Portal. That took me where I was going. Alright, there's the spirit door, which I'm not going to use right now, because I already used that. Wander on through here. You gonna take me back to where I want to be? To the place I belong. There we go. Holla frackanluya. Alright, so that's the Inner Sanctum. That's not where I want to go. I want to go hit the Nightmares so I can get my buddies. Oh good, we're starting with Win.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Oh, honey. But they're not dead yet. The circle can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Please think about what you're doing here, and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I am the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Being away from here should make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Win. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
You have to defeat them to leave.
Stay, Win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Warden senses temper. As you wish. How about you?
Boy.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Thank you, Wynn. Phew. Wynn is such a great healer. I love having her on my side.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Don't believe it, Wynn.
How can I disbelieve what I see?
Wait,
what
are
I
we
hear
circling
and
through this
smell
again?
And feel death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in... I can see it, I just don't believe it.
Why was I spared?
Oh my god, I'm having to circle through this conversation again!
What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened?
Why can't I skip
I
through?
trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
Kiss, kiss.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Deja fucking vu.
Stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Okay, good. Just had to go through that conversation twice. Lesson learned. Don't click on the person again. Wait till they, wait till the AI figures out that you've done what you need to do. Alright. Liliana. Oh, Liliana.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Thank the Maker you're safe.
Blessed... What? Who you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person.
The Fade is playing tricks with your mind.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Liliana, listen to me, please. This isn't real.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
You have to trust me when I say it isn't real.
There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
That's not odd at all. We know each other well.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You can't command her any longer, demon. She is free.
No, she is ours, now and forever. On it. Time for some fun!
Holy Mayhel, she was
A demon, yes.
My head feels heavy, like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait, what's happening to me?
All right. That's 2 down, and I believe it's just Alistair to go. My sweet boy! My sweet boy! Hi!
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
The demons, you know.
Oh, that's what everyone says about their relatives. But I've never been happier.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
May I borrow him for a second? We have business elsewhere.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting, darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
I can't stay, and you shouldn't either, Alistair.
You're acting really strangely.
Think about this, and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The Circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
The sloth demon. Do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and I...
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with me then.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Let's have at it! Right. You smell great. Is that dead
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Hey! I absolutely adore Alistair. Like, there's several good romance options in this game. Alistair's my favorite. Alright. Off to the inner sanctum. Let's go kill a sloth demon.
What
Hello.
do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness. Thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil right now.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Desperation is an ugly thing. Let's get started already. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. This should be enough. As we do.
Yeah. That's one form down. You touched them.
Let's get started. You or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Sherlock, you dare. Ow.
This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough.
I mean, really, when you get right down to it, the action economy against a single enemy really favors the party. That's why every, like, BBEG should either have 1,000,001 forms, like this guy does, or should have a whole bunch of minions, because that's really the only way it's going to work.
This should be easy enough.
Ooh. Bye, bye, bye.
Defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Alright, we're almost done with the circle. Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
I'm sorry I could not rescue us sooner.
I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't, Niall.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Whew. Cool. We made it through. Alright. Is that the Litany of Adrala? Yes. And that is assigned to one of my keys. Beautiful. Alright. Where even are we? Okay. Head out the door. Which door? I guess pick one. Nope, this is the way I came. Sam is totally right. Thank you. I will save. Alright, we're in the last push in this area. We have just gotten out of the Dreamland. Thank the gods, because God, I hate that area so much. But we're out of it now. And now we continue on to...
I sense something right ahead.
Oh, watch out for the trap. Ah! Alistair! Alistair, you cute. That's what you got. You cute. Oh my.
Let's get started. I suppose violence is the solution. This should be easy enough.
I got you, Alistair. That's okay, buddy. Thank you.
Here I am.
Here you are. Insufficient skill. Ugh. Damn you. Oof. Blood-curdling screams. You'll love to hear it. You got one injury, so you just need... Okay. And back to my main girl. So I need to loop around, it looks like. How do I get there? How do I get over them? You know, not running into the flesh trees would help. Yeah, the Dreamlands are, especially in this game, are just a special kind of hell, really. Alright. I can see where I need to go. Kind of. It's over there. But how to get there? That is the question. Guess I'll just wander around until I figure it out. I mean, there's a closed door. That should normally... There we go. Drakes! Dragonlings! Little beefs! Look at these little guys. Yeah, it is indeed the Age of the Dragon. Alright. I mean, the Dreamlands in this game are kind of special because, I mean, the Fade is where everyone goes when they dream, but only like mages are generally able to be conscious when it happens. And the Fade is where mages gain their power from. For everyone else, it's just sleeping usually. Ow!
Let's get started.
So much bloody goddamn fire. But yeah, so yeah, the Dreamlands in this are really more like the place that people actually go when they dream, at least mentally. But it's also the source of magic, the Fade. So when a mage gets cut off from that, they no longer have access to their magic.
Right away.
That's how they make the... I don't need that. That's fine. That's how they make the tranquil people that sound like, you know, androids in Alien. Is they, like, physically cut them off from the Fade. They cut them off from their magic. They cut them off from dreaming. They cut them off from anything to do with magic forever. Which is honestly super fucked up. Yeah, the way that mages are treated in this world is genuinely fucked up. And makes me actually really angry. Let me see. Let's get you some combat tactics, my friend. Ugh.
This should be easy enough.
I don't need a short bow. Health poultices are good. Those save my life.
Let's get started.
To an extent, it's how Uzlium treats their mages.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work.
Oh,
I
Cullen!
will stay strong.
Cullen! A Templar, and it seems he is a prisoner.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
You're not going to die. Not if I can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm real, and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I'm a Grey Warden, and I'm trying to help save the tower.
Good. Kill Ulred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals.
looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
Where are Irving and the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Ulred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
We can't just kill them all.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late!
I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there!
I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden!
I do not want the blood of innocents on my hands.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Perhaps I can free you.
Don't waste time on me. Deal with Ulred, if that is what you plan to do. Once he is dead, I will be freed.
Stay safe. It will be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Save, 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 save. Up to the heroine. Which, if you choose the mage origin, is where you go through a heroine to become a mage.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I take it you're Ulred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'll soon follow your servants.
Wait. Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
I do not converse with abominations.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Ulred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Is that all you've got? Let's get started. This should be easy enough. You had it coming. Let's get started. On your guard. Let's get started.
Come on, we're almost there. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was not as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest. Grateful. Very grateful. But it was not as bad as I thought it would be. Thank God. Bum, 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 bum. Let's give you that. Gosh. Equip, destroy. Destroy. Destroy a couple items down so I can carry a little bit more, because, yeah. Oh.
Something I can help with?
Oops. Nothing. Never mind. Sorry.
Maker. I'm too old for this.
You really are too old for this.
Are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await.
I made it through.
We shall let them know
I made it through the tower, the worst part of this goddamn game. Oh, I would like to look around before we leave.
But please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
Am I able to leave the Harrowing Chamber? Yes, maybe? We'll find out.
Are you ready to leave
Yeah,
yet?
alright.
We should tell the Templars about what went on here. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Especially with how many, like, older mages there are, it really should just be, like, one massive, like, flat tower. Or flat,
Maker's breath.
Like,
I did not expect to see you alive.
Words, I can't words.
It is over, Gregor. Ulred is dead.
Ulred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe order has been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy, and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
I have resolved your duty here, as you said. You owe me.
I promised you aid, but with the circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
And what will the Templars do?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Hey, leave that alone. All right, let's have a chat.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
I'm glad I could help.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Yeah, I have this like screen hangs on a clothes rack from IKEA, and John was shoving his face against the bottom part of the metal. So I have your word?
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
I would be honored to have you join me, Wynne.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
I'm a magic sympathizer, apparently. All right. I think... Actually, wait. I'm gonna go shill some stuff and see what this guy... If this guy has anything that I can...
You really
buy.
killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Damn straight I do. Ugh. You don't have anything that I really need. That's okay. I'm not going to get rid of that because I think... Or that. I think that... Yeah, this is a very long stream. I did not expect to be going this late, but, you know, it worked out. It worked out in the end, didn't it? Let's see. Get rid of those. Get rid of those, because I don't need them. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Honestly, the fact that my voice has held out this long, I'm kind of impressed. Oh, do I have enough to get a fucking backpack? Ah! 6 gold. Bloody hell. Alright, I'll deal with that later. For right now, I have accomplished more than I thought I would tonight, to be frank. So I think I'm going to save here. Yeah, I know. 6 GP when everything is nickel and dimed. I'm going to save here, and I am going to wrap it up for the evening, I believe. I mean, the backpack is very helpful. It does allows you to carry so much stuff. Because, you saw me constantly run into the problem of I just don't have enough space for anything, really. Because, I knew that I was going to be getting more party members, and so it was like I need to be able to outfit them and keep them happy and healthy and blah, 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 blah. But we made it through the tower, and this was truly my least favorite part of Dragon Age Origins. From here on out, I'm excited to get to play everything again. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to dive deeper. I probably won't do a stream that's as long as this one again, because, oh boy, we've been going for 5.5 hours, which was not my plan tonight. I had other plans, but, once you're in the midst of the tower, it's hard to step away. So I think I'm going to call it for the night. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening here in the Fey Realm. I hope that your travel back through the Mushroom Circles is as calm and peaceful as it is possible to be. Tomorrow we're going to be starting with our Vampire the Masquerade game, with Dan leading that out and me being a solo player. I'm very excited to introduce the world to my little kid, little Ash McKnight. And then after that, I'll have, a day off to go and play a home game and see what happens to my poor Forge Cleric. But until we meet again here in the Fey Realm, dear friends, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you next time. Good night.